possible. Hello and welcome to MightyOxTrading, your one. No, just kidding. How's everyone doing today? Something's wrong with my headphones. Or on back. Okay. There we go. Much better. There we go. Good morning and welcome to MightyOxTrading. Hope everyone's had a great night, ready for a great day. Let's look at the markets, shall we? This was a Trump tweet, our Truth Social thingy. So we had that little fun earlier. You can see the wild candle there. Low in ES 56.65. High is 57.15, so 50 points in range. E and Q low of 20.080 and the high 288, so about 208 points in range. Copper. Not sure what happened last night on copper. That was quite the move there. Big wick and came right back down. 300 ticks in range last night. Gold, I'm sorry, Autobahn, fallen. It's about a point in range. Gold, trying to rise. Wow, wait a minute, is that big of a range? It is. That does not look like a huge range, but wow, 3279 to 3342, 113 points. Wow. Crude's been on the rise, about 150 ticks. And Bitcoin got above 100K and is for now sticking there at 102.9. That's where we sit standing, whatever body posture you're choosing to take today. Let's see where we want to go from here. Hey, David, how you doing? Nice little pop there. News this morning. What news do we have, if any? Fed speaker at 8:30. Canadian unemployment rate at 8:30. Fed speaker at 10 o'clock. That's about it. Apparently, the Treasury Secretary Bissett is meeting with Chinese officials tonight and tomorrow, which means we could have a wild open on Sunday, depending on what comes out of that. Hey, RJ. Good morning. I'm good for now, RJ. Thank you. Remember to bring some back for the rest of us. As we kind of chop back down. So a slow grind back down. hanging right above 2,200. Sitting here and waiting. Morning, Hassan. So far, this price action kind of sucks. Morning, Speed Racer. A little pop here. Pop till you drop. So how's everyone? Yeah, easy for me to say. How has everyone's week been? Green for the week, red for the week. Pink, huh? Right now, this is ugly. Ugly, I say it. Ugly. down to 20200. Can it break through? Just a slow little grind down. Hey, Robin, no real change at this point. She's intubated and on the vent. Thank you very much, Robin. Nice little pop here. Trying to make a move up, back up to 2240, 224. So we got back up to 232. Our high on the Trump candle was 288. No trades so far. Still waiting for something. Gold's looking wonky too. Yeah. None of this stuff looks like it would have been anything I would have wanted. Tell me what you want, what you really, really want. Hey, John, how you doing? Saw your Tigers put an absolute shellacking on the Rockies yesterday. It was a pretty wild game last night. There's a pop. John, I don't know if you saw it or not, but one of the main cogs of your 1984 Tigers passed away. Chet Lemon. Yeah, I thought we were going to lose too at that point in time, John. He was an awesome player. Yeah, thought I saw something like we had 13 strokes or something like that. Yeah, yeah. No real change, John. She's intubated on the vent. Um, Nothing's really changing that I can see based on the test results. One note in her chart doesn't make me feel real confident in the hospital. Yeah, I'm watching her chart on the my chart thing, and this is the nursing note. At this time, unable to monitor EtCO2 on vent. Per respiratory therapy, we don't have the part to hook to the vent to monitor, or unsure of where it is if we do have it. Respiratory therapy were asked day shift that they happen to know if we have any. Whoa! Well, that was an interesting candle. We shot up 24 points and then down. Is there a cause to that? Yes, there was a cause to that. White House Secretary Advisor Hassett. Everything going on with the Swiss meeting with Chinese is positive. Um, Theoretically, I have family in PA. I have people I'm related to, but I don't talk to any of my family. My family is the rest of the family. Bleh. Um, Not really, no. And I mean, I'm not sure. I'm not sure I want to see her like she is now. Thank you, John. I appreciate it. We've gone right back to sideways. Thank you, Speed Racer. I don't like this price action. Nice job last night. I've been hearing more and more about Globex being really good. I haven't looked at Globex lately. So here on the 3 minute chart, the last entry was like over an hour ago for me. I mean, this one kind of worked, but I wouldn't have trusted that. '30 second to 4 hour seems like a pretty big jump. Oh, uh, yeah, I'm not a support and resistance trader. So, but I mean, obviously for support and resistance, a higher time frame is good. Yeah, no one understands. I mean, when I say futures, I usually say think like gold and oil. Even though we trade NQ, I don't even try to explain NQ and ES. I just say think gold and oil. But yeah, Speed Racer. I mean, using a higher time frame, it probably also depends on the time frame you're entering on. I mean, if you're using like a 1 minute chart, then support and resistance might be better used on an even on an hourly chart or something. Not quite as high. But the other thing is that the trigger point from EG indicators. Like I said, I don't really use it only because, I don't use support and resistance, but they have some good levels that they put in for support and resistance. Are you trading NQ or what do you trade, Speed Racer? I don't remember. Who is Mr. Know-It-All? You mean you? I'm kidding. I mean, I guess, yeah, I guess when you put it that way, but what's your normal target and stop like, Speed Racer? So I guess my question is when you say you let losers too long, how long is too long? Like, when do you finally say enough is enough? Are your losers bigger than your winners? Is the other question. There's a little pop. Top of the hour pop. I tried trailing stop it. Yeah, definitely. I mean, when your losers are bigger than your winners, it's hard. So, might want to figure out how to use a hard stop because nice little move here. So nice little pop here. I didn't know to trust it, but obviously. Nice little rise. We are at, no, we're not. Our high of the day came on that Trump announcement about China, 288. Not far off of it. Still no trades. This is the only one right here. This blue candle here is the one I should have taken. It's the only real opportunity I feel I've missed based on my setups. We are about 22 minutes from the bell on a lazy Friday. Oh, I'm bored. Somebody entertain me. We do have a Fed speaker speaking right now. Two of them, actually. Obviously, they're not saying it's causing the markets to do anything, but This is not anything fun. For show, for show. For show, for show. Party all the time, party all the time, party all the time. It's an interesting song that gets stuck in your head there, Hassan. I probably haven't heard that song in decades. I'm surprised I still remembered it. Well, thank you, ETC Ready to Work. I appreciate that. Um, Ones that don't use NinjaTrader. I mean, we could work that in. I'm trying to get an updated version of the sheets I use to have more information. I just haven't found anyone to do that for me yet, but we're working on it. I don't know the Reading Rainbow song, Ace. I might need to hear. I never watched Reading Rainbow. Nice, ETC. Good job. Morning, Amelia. Yeah, I'm gonna end up looking up this song, Ace, and then I'm gonna have a whole bunch of weird stuff being recommended to me on YouTube. Definitely time to make that money. Money, 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 money. Okay, I watched it. I listened to it. Ace. Can I honestly say I never heard that song before. Good morning, K George. How you doing? Uh, Still no trades. I still have not. I mean, like I said, I missed this opportunity. This is the only real opportunity. Maybe this year would have been decent, but I don't like any of this. Apologize if you hear my phone's ringtone. It's gonna be the choppiest Friday I've seen in a long time. Hey, USC, how you doing? Uh, she's on the East Coast. It's like almost 9:30 there. You're thinking of the other USC. Well, hopefully we get some excitement after the bell. Quick move down here right before the bell. Let's get ready to rumble. Big pop. I love it when you call me Big Pop. 24 points on that opening 30-second candle. And we pull back. No, I meant the candle was 24 points. I didn't take a trade. And we come right back down, gives it back. And Mr. Ace is short. Yeah, this is ugly. Morning, TL. Doing all right. How are you? Well, moving on up now. Our higher day was on the Trump candle, 288. We're moving on up to the deluxe apartment in the sky. So next week's going to be an eventful week, or it should be. Next week we have CPI and PPI. I have to look at what days those are. Let's see. CPI is on Tuesday. PPI then is Wednesday. Or maybe not. No, PPI is on Thursday. Well, since when did they put a day in between CPI and PPI? That's weird. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, there's PPI. Yeah. Tuesday, Thursday, according to Financial Juice. That's weird. I've never seen a day between. Yeah. Oh, really? Yeah, I was just looking for CPI, PPI. All right, Ace is long. Nice. Yeah, that's right. Ace, it's Friday. How do we know he doesn't, RJ? Hey, Platt, how you doing? The cat has arrived. Big pullback here. So we hit 279 and we've pulled back 40 points. Yuck. Yuck, 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 yuck. And we pop. I almost took that short. Oh, here it comes back down, maybe. Undecided where it wants to go. Short 5 micros. Except for it's not showing on my screen. Hold on. That's why. There it is. Not falling though. Now it is. Ah, bounced on me. Back down. Taking it off for a very small gain. Probably should have held that, but I didn't trust it. 2 points. Yeah, now it's going to drop. Yeah, now it dropped. So I should have been patient, and I wasn't. Still falling. Anyone else taking any trades? Little pop. So far, this has not been pretty. Very ugly. Very, very ugly. Ooh. You get a Trump tweet or something? Nope, we have not moved. That said, I could not take a trade right now if I wanted to, because I'm holding my cat's dish as he eats. Yeah, Robin's interview was wonderful. Yeah, Robin's very cool, all in many ways. Good person, good trader, good friend. Are we done? Mr. Kitty, are we done? I guess not. A little pop here. That's a nice pop. 23 points on this blue candle here. Just a couple minutes to the top of the hour. So we're slowly grinding up. Ace is asking the hard questions. I'm looking for opportunities that just aren't presenting themselves. Eh, yeah. This was a nice grind up here, but didn't really give me any signals. Back down. This has got to have been the most boring morning. This was worse than Monday, I think. Yeah, Greg, it's been a very bleh, bleh. And we popped right back up. Glad I didn't fall for that purple candle. Well, try to get back to that high of the overnight at 288. Hey, MR, how you doing? Hmm. Please, Mr. Market, wake up. Wake up, Mr. Market. RJ's trying to get you to stay for his full hour. I don't like people. Thank you, Greg. Meanwhile, I'm so bored. I'm sitting here putting on a new continuous glucose monitor sensor thingy. So does anybody have any plans for the weekend? Nice. Yeah, very nice. Awesome. I thought about taking that purple candle there, and it would have been a good trade. started, started choking on soda. Excuse me. Wait, they locked you out after it renewed, and they can't figure out how to get it unlocked? Well, it's weird, but I will say Tradeify will get you fixed up. I mean, they're going to figure it out. I have trust in the guys at Tradeify. Not sure why that happened. I mean, that's weird. Huh. Not sure what rebooting has to do with your that problem, but that seems to be the thing everyone tries. You know. Yeah, I have full confidence in Tradeify, but that's it's an odd situation. So this grind back down. We really haven't moved anywhere. This is just ugly. But I will say, yeah, obviously it's lulled me to sleep, but let's look at this. This is the 3-minute chart. We got the bright red here and then a purple candle, and that would have worked. Got the bright green here and then our first green candle, that would have worked. We got the dark red there and that candle there would have worked. This one would have worked. So, I haven't trusted taking the opportunities that have been presented, but they've worked. This is a big candle all of a sudden. This is a big drop. 36 points on this 3-minute candle. Do you got take a loss there, Tia? Well, let's see. We can trade the Swiss franc. Franc. Oh yeah. Let's look at the Swiss franc running. Whoosh, back down. Didn't you say 150 earlier, Hassan? We're down to 158. That purple candle would have been good. I don't know why I didn't take it. It's our low of day. Oh yeah, low of day is way down there. There's 145. There's 136. There's 130. Yeah, there's 120. Continues to fall. Everything on my 3-minute chart's telling me that it's time for a bounce, but took a long there. Let's see if it goes for me. 136. Ah, got close and then pulled back. Trying again. There, target hit. 15 points. Right now, I'm down on the day. I am down huge on the day by 60 cents. Yeah. Yes, please contribute to my GoFundMe. And we've gone back to being choppy. We got down to 111 a couple minutes ago. It's flirting at 124 right now. Well, broke 100 down to 0.89. Hourly candle's down 163 points. Overnight low 0.80, and we're about to hit it. Yep, we did hit it. 0.78 on NQ. Still falling. I'm long. Didn't want to admit that after reading what Amelia said, but I'm long. And target hit. 15 points. So why did I go long there? After that long grind down, I got that blue candle and it made me sweat. But I got in, at the finish of that blue candle and it gave me 15. Didn't give me much more than 15. Wow, I got lucky. My target was 0.94 with a 0.94 quarter. It's still trying to grind up. No, I know. I was just joking around, Amelia. So, I mean, this was a class in patience today. I'm up 144 now. I've only taken 4 trades all morning, 3 wins, 1 loss. Really? That 1 loss was a big one, though. Actually, I was trying to figure out why it was those 4 trade. That 1 trade was only like 2 points. And now it's bouncing on that, dancing on that 9 EMA there. Try to decide whether it wants to go higher or not. There we go. That's another blue candle. I didn't take that blue candle, but I probably should have. Well, maybe not. We're about 15 minutes away from rolling the markets with RJ. What? Well, you just ate some. Been an interesting trading week. What? What do you want? Huh? Excuse me a minute. Oh my God, guys. That was the hospital. Shockingly, my mother is doing very well. They're already trying to wean her off the sedation, and her numbers are looking really good, and she might be able to come off the intubation. It is. I'm shocked. They made it sound like things were bleak and dire, and gave that whole 7 days thing, and it's like this is totally, yeah. Thanks, guys. I'm a little bit in shock. Hassan. You don't keep up with things. Yeah, Hassan. Tio, the hospital has called, said my mother is doing really well. Her numbers are looking good, and they're gonna try and see if she can sustain without the vent. Hassan, um, I'll catch you up on Discord after the stream. Yeah, I am. I was preparing myself for the the worst. They made it sound. I mean, I swear, like, I had calls a couple of times that almost like they wanted me to say, just, give up. There was a whole, like, they kept trying to tell me all the bad things about various measures and all that. So I was not expecting anything good. Market's falling again. Did get back above 100, back up to 141, but back down to 100 now. Trying to push back up. Feels like it wants to go up here. Didn't get above the 9. 5 minutes to go until RJ Wheels hour. I'm back up. So the blue candle worked there. I just didn't trust it. RJ Wheel, whenever you're ready. RJ Wheel, it's your time, my friend. RJ? Okay. Good morning, Mr. RJ Wheel.
Morning. I just clicked off that trade. So got one off and then the second one got clipped too. So that's good news about your mom.
Yeah.
That worked good. Maybe you should upgrade that to great.
Yeah,
That's solid. Take some pressure off you for the weekend anyway.
definitely.
They say any words on when she would, if she would, they would, I get she's a long way from being released, I would have to think.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. I mean, they're just starting to try to see how she does coming off the vent, but yeah,
Yeah, and then stabilize. Yeah, yeah, still have to stabilize her, guys. Well, that's a big load off your mind for the weekend anyway. So it sounds like you take a couple of days for that, and then see where she sits Monday, Tuesday. That's
yeah,
good.
absolutely.
That's fantastic. Oh, Greg and we don't only trade the YM. We also say fantastic. Just as I said, that's fantastic. I saw Greg just type fantastic. Wow,
Thank
that's
you,
good.
Greg. All right, it is time for. Need to find my software. Oh, there it is. Time for rolling the markets with RJ Wheel. There you go. It's all yours, RJ.
Oh, this is a Friday where you could use the word typical. It's really slow and grindy today, I guess. It kind of slowed me down. Also, I put a jinx on myself yesterday. I talked yesterday how in the first half hours not very my trading stats are probably below or around 50-50, I think. And today I went 2-0. One small scalp and then a little bit, not a runner, but because we weren't runners, but I think I got 30, maybe I got 40 on one. And anyway, so I got two good trades, and then I got 30. Then it slowed down, and then I missed a trade, and then I got um, right on top, pretty close to overnight high, but it still had room to get there. But I had another level, that midpoint level. I took a long, and I got killed. Took a full stop, and it was not a good trade. And that kind of took the wind out of my sails. And YM had a fantastic, came back up to that midpoint level. You guys don't, you know, on the YM, the midpoint is like 554. We'll call it. So let's say 555. And beauty. I mean, trundled along there. I got chopped for a full stop out, and then it came back up and fell back off, and that was a perfect opportunity to short. Beautiful runner short. So not only the mistake compounded me to be frozen, and then hit overnight low here. I should have stayed in this trade. It's still running. I'm okay with clicking it off. I collected. What did I get on that one? I haven't even journal that one out. I got 25 and 24. I clicked it out. I just wanted to get another. I'm fine. I probably would have clicked it out, stream or not. I wanted to get a win. Had a little bit of a pullback, and I took it out. Put my stop up into the heat. So that's my day. So I got 3 wins and 1 big loss. I'm pretty stymied about missing that short. But you fall asleep, right? This is part of. We always like to talk about psychology. This is where again, I bring this up all the time and remind people that I know Ox. But you just got the success to show that it works. And I agree with it. Doing bar-to-bar studies at night, they're great. You can, you can without replay, you can do your, hit the pointer bar on the chart, bar by bar by bar by bar. There's a trade. There's a trade. There's a trade. But you've got to look at the bottom of your screen to see the amount of time that went into those bars, so you can recreate at least slightly what it's like to sit there and how it lulls you to sleep. It's really hard to do bar to bar. I guess bar to bar is a good way to set up your strategy, um, to know that that it's got it can have a winning rate, but you've got to battle test it, because when you're in this actually trading in the minute, then time goes by and you're stuck at it. You can't recreate that. Is what I'm trying to say. So bar to bar has its limitations. Let's put it that way. And those limitations should be severely respected, because you'll get. I hear it all the time. Why bar to bar? Last night everything worked. Why is it not working now? Because you have not factored in what time does. What time does to you, or what if it's when you're doing it at night, it's bar to bar to bar to bar to bar. When you're doing it during the day, it's bar, like on a day like today, it's bar to bar. Let's see what's going on in the room. I've had a little bit of a rant. I'm not happy about what I did today. Actually, I think that pushed me back to slightly red, that full stop. It was a full stop. It took a 30 tick cracker. Oh, adding the math, I guess. Well, yeah, because one trade was one contract, and the other trades were two. So even though I had a 30 ticker profit, so I was red for slightly. Now I'm green. Anyway, I'm green. Let's go with that. So what are we doing here? Teal's looking for the owner of a 2001 Chevy, because he's making an announcement, trying to get me to the foyer. And what's this Greg saying here? He's in a buy from 41 320. And where did I enter? I entered at 56. Got out at 86. 320. Yep. And I should be hanging on. I mean, I should have hung on to this, but I'm a little bit gun shy. So what are we doing today? I don't know how many people are left because it's been so slow. Nick, I might be talking. Hopefully, Craig is typing in, so I'm not a tree that's falling in the woods right now, because I could see that happening. Talking to myself. Pretty slow day. Teal's obviously here. Amelia's been here. USC maybe's gone by now. Ace was here. Platt. MR. Hassan's been here today, and we haven't seen Hassan much this week and last week, so I'm glad Hassan's here. Livestock has gone missing now for about 3 days. Crypticon showed up yesterday. Just going through all the regulars. It's great to see you guys, though. This is the end of the week. USC still here. John, go Leafs, go. Go Leafs, go. I can always count on USC and Amelia, my groupies. I like laughing at my own jokes. I guess you've noticed. Probably everyone's noticed that already. No one laughs harder than me at my own silliness. Yeah, I mean, I was okay with getting out because it was I got a level at I think I wrote a line at 387, or maybe I guess I had it at 387. I'm looking at the center point of that cluster there back at 10:30 around 390. So um, I think this might hit its head here and come back down. That doesn't for the kind of hole you do. I think as long as it stays above overnight low or just slightly below it, which is 313, say, as long as it stays in that vicinity, I think this is a floor we put in here. Maybe get it up a bit. Let's go around the horn on things. ES. Actually, well, we got oil here. I got oil in the front. Oil's in the long right now to make the gas more expensive on the weekend for weekend visiting. It did went way up last. Asians took it way up last night. Well, the euros, and then the euros finished it off, took it up to 61.45. It clustered in around 61.10. Then the euros decided to give the New Yorkers a cheaper price and really crashed it down at around half an hour before the open. Actually, at the well, I sorry, my at the open, I got the New York Open on my CL stock on the CL chart. So at 9 off the open, the New Yorkers crashed it, the Americans crashed it, and now they're building it back up again. They took it, but they couldn't get it below $60. So there you go. That's oil. And ES, which I promised we would talk about, came down, did the same thing. They're all going to do the same thing. So I'm just going to talk about all three at the same time. ES, NQ, and YM. They tried a little lift up. The Asians and the Europeans grind. Asia didn't do anything with it all night long, and then the Euros ran it up a little, and then Americans tried to keep it up, and then it flashed, as we know. When we had no movement, and then all of a sudden we had a big downdraft. They got down, they searched for their overnight low. All three hit overnight low, and now they're trying to work their way up. YM is coming off again, so I was, for the type of trading I do, it was good. I let it go. I'm not. I don't look for big longies like Greg does, unless they show themselves. I don't know, Greggy. This is hitting back to overnight low, as we said, but I think it's a support. It's still using its natural habitat of being a support. Yeah, it looked like it might run, but it's magnetized, and we had a pivot. I mean, I talked about that just a minute ago. I put the line at 387, took it off at 386. 390 is the center point there, that little cluster. If you've got a small chart, like I got a 230 tick. Yeah, like 390 is the center point of that cluster that happened right at 1030. So we have that 1030 classic didn't work today. It shorted for from 15 minutes after the open. So for 45 minutes it trundled down, and it 15. I guess at 10:30 it did. That's when the Bears did lose the narrative. Right now the Bulls have it, but they're not telling a very good story. As Amelia just pointed out, the bloom's coming out that long. Let's see my 1 minute. I've got got my charts. I'll make a 1 minute VWAP on YM. Oh, my VWAP's way up, way high. Well, the deviation of it. I don't know what that. I've got YM way up at 470. I don't know. I've got a bastardized homebrew homemade indicator. Quite often, it's pretty accurate with what other people have. So my 1 minute actual VWAP is at 460. 4 and 5 minute was 470. Make it a 3 minute. Yeah, 470. So it's well below. Well, I've got the VWAP Bollinger. I've got a Bollinger thing on it, and it's at 390. Interesting. And it hit that three. It came back up, hit that, and bounced off 390. Bollinger's on my VWAP. Huh. That 390 was accurate. I didn't notice that before. So good thing I took that up at 386. I'm looking for the thing to come back down overnight low. Let's go look at NQ. I know there's NQ traders in here. I'm dying to know what I think of NQ. What did NQ do here? Where's the overnight? I guess NQ didn't know. I was wrong. ES and YM and RTY hit overnight lows, but NQ did not. Let me go to the 15-minute NQ chart. So short. I thought it did hit an overnight low. Oh, it did. It did. What am I talking? Of course it did. I had a too small a chart up. I forgot how many bars the NQ puts in. So yeah, the NQ came down overnight low and has been working its way up. And you know, again, I've started talking to you guys about midpoints. The previous day session midpoint, I'm having trouble getting a hold of it. I want to make sure I'm accurate. I have the software telling me it's 158. I'm going to put my line back over top of that. You look at 158 on any one of your charts, you'll see how it's been played with today on NQ. And let's go through it. Since at 10:30, it hit it and cut right through it, and then came back up. Couldn't get to it. It's now the resistance, and it's working its way back up to it slowly right now. It actually hit it at right at the stream start, 3 minutes into the stream. That we're my stream. And look how it's bouncing, and now it came back through it. So 158 is a big number for the NQ. So what I'm telling you, NQ traders, is if you get above 158, you can use that as a support. It may come back and touch it and then launch again along off it, or right now it's resistance. So don't trade through that 158 right now. You might get chopped. See what happens. Let that 158 declare itself. YM midpoint is way up at 553 right now. And if you look at a YM chart, look how 553 got played with today. I mean, all morning long, the Europeans were crossing it, and then the Americans took over, kind of opened right on that 553 area, took it up, as we said, and then cut it down, and then worked shorts after the first, pretty much from 5 minutes into the open. It was the bears were starting to show themselves, and look where they launched it off of. The big launcher, which is where I made my silly trade. I made a trade back at 945 area, just above that area. I got in at 560. Had to get out at 530. I think that was the number. Yeah, 560. Bad trade. And then it chopped down, then look at it, came back up, and then at 10, 12 area, it just shorted right off that 553 area. And now they're going to maybe work it back up. YM's starting to show some life again, Amelia and Greg. Yeah, 553. Watch that area today. Watch this afternoon. They don't try to work it up there. They work it back up. I'm telling you, I will talk about this. Oh, I didn't see that that message, Greg. I'm very sorry. I will type that into you. The midpoint is created by, and it's key here. It's not yesterday's 24-hour clock. Use 9:30 exactly Eastern. You're in no, you're in Central, but you can figure that out. 8:30. Grizzled bond trader, floor guy. No, he did not. He didn't have one of those funny jackets on. This was a. I'm trying to paint a picture for you of how serious to take that. And he said that is our key number every day. It's either if it's well below it, then it's ignored. But if it's anywhere around it, especially as I pointed out to you, my two numbers are the overnight high and the overnight low. If the previous day midpoint falls within between overnight high and overnight low, then it is going to be played with. Almost, I don't want to use Joe Namath guarantees, but I can say with it'll be it'll be played with. 90, I'll say 95% of the time that number will come into play. That's a big number, number five maybe, but yeah, I'll say it. Now, if it's outside overnight, if it's above overnight high or it's below overnight low, depending on where the market opened, it may be just a useless, irrelevant number that day. Again? Oh, for fuck! Hope I'm on because I just swore. I'm on. It's not me. God damn it! I don't think I can do this anymore. Ox. 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 Oh, you can? Oh, type in you fixed it. I'm swearing away here. Oh, that was just like a few seconds ago because I just typed that thing. Okay, we can hear me. It's going in and out. I don't know. It's not at my end. I don't know what. It's not. Maybe not. I'm not saying it's Ox's fault either. It's Discord because. It's just weird. It's like NSA type stuff because every time I talk about, if I'm talking about movies or TV, it never cuts out or the Leafs. God forbid it would never cut. It would never. I'm boring everyone, all these Southern Americans about ice hockey, as they call it. Market never cuts out. But if I say words like holy grails and secret sauce and talk about Obi-Wan Kenobi type bond traders giving me secrets. Poof. Anyway, very frustrating. Makes it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I guess we'll have to figure out some experimentation with maybe another source that used the sound. Um, anyway, if I used any bad words, I get. It did show a little flash of what I talked about yesterday. I can get a temper up. I didn't. I wasn't getting furious, but I was like, "Oh, what's going on with the sound?" I was doing trade guy voice. Trade desk guy showed up. They wanted it at 55 and a quarter. So what I was talking about, hopefully we got most of it, but I know it's Greg. No, so a YM is 553. And you guys go and look at your own chart, whatever size chart you want, whatever your trade chart is, you'll see that number was played with. Or when I say that, it doesn't always hit it on the head, right? That area. And for you NQ traders today, well, I think it got played with a little bit too. Oh, it is spin rich, but it's just done full at 11:05. It just came up, wrapped around, it came back off. It came up and hit it, fell off. It came back up and hit it, fell off. Came back up and hit it, fell off, and is now presently coming back up. Interesting enough, 20,121 is yesterday's 24-hour midpoint. And that's being hit. Look at your small chart right now. Look at all the bars that are running across 2021 or 121. 50%, 50/50s are. I'm telling you, 50% of everything is. You can take 50% of like Eric Curtis has his own formula, and he lives and dies by that of what he uses. He thinks it's the most important midpoint range, and. Another guy who hasn't been around for a few days. 50, just use your 50s. I know you're supposed to use 61.8 to make your Mona Lisas, but, I'm sure my beautiful face is all nose, chin, and is all 61.8 aligned. Handsome as I am. But it's 50. Use your 50s because it's just easy to calculate. You can just look. You go, the thing's at 560 and now it's at 320. That is 240 minus 120. I don't know. So your 440 is your center point. There you go. Look at me. Even though I'm exhibiting some Joe Biden imitation. Boy, I saw him on The View the other day. Woo! I know. I just put every question he trailed off, which is really sad. But boy, there hadn't been that debate in June, and he was president right now. I don't know. My gosh, makes you wonder. Makes you wonder. Yeah, bond trader secret. Well, I don't. He didn't tell me any other ones. Believe me, if he had more to share, I would have. But yeah, a real grizzled old guy. Anyway, what are we gonna do now? We're gonna try to make a trade in front of you guys. I don't know. I'm not gonna force one, but I do like longs right now on YM. What's NQ doing? I got it right. NQ's really threaded. Whoa, look at that. Since 11:20, and for the last 8 minutes, range is 38 to 09, but most of that 10 minutes has been spent between 28 and 22, 21. It's lifting up right now. YM is lifting up. Ugh, I don't like it. So what do we need? We didn't do the Platt Minute yet. And pretty interesting this morning. Bonds short, like it did a drop, and then it did a rally, and then it did a huge drop. Same as it went along with the indexes. Came huge drop. I mean, I would have. I'm not saying I don't know much about it, but I would have. I'm just looking now, bar to bar. I would have entered 1826, 27, and you could have got it all the way down to into the 17s. And then you could have actually got down to 1712. I wouldn't have held through. There's a base. Wait a minute. God, bonds don't work. I'm on a short chart plot. I'm sorry. This is overnight. This is what happened overnight. For you this morning, I just did one over. Getting Platt all excited. What are you talking about? That was the overnight stuff. This morning it's just been straight up. Sorry, Platt. I'm not used to the bond charts. They're so slow. I got an 8 range chart I'm looking at here, and it's only got like it's only made like 8 ticks and 8 bars. Anyway, yeah, if you were long this morning, Platt, you should have made some money. Although I know it's slow. I should say that to you. Like, I want me to say it to you, Platt, in your dad's voice. Platt, go clean your room. And you better be long on the bonds, or you're not getting any supper. That's a little Edward G. Robinson, maybe. Daniel Dare has dropped in. We have not seen him much this week. He started with, I think he's in his second or third week in the Mighty Ox room, and he said he was going to be starting to get shy on his amount of time he could come here. Crypticon is here. Good stuff. Oh, it's nice of you, Daniel, to offer us good wishes. How's that YM long working that I wanted to get in on? Not happening. Actually breaking off. I don't know if we're going to do a trade today because I got a half an hour to go here, but oh no, Daniel, I think we knew that. But yeah, we're just talking about your time here. That's good that you've been in the Discord for a long time. Yeah, your dad would say that. Compounding. You start with 2 and then you have 4. Next thing you know, you have 128 after 4 trades. Maybe that's 5. I'm not a good guy with my pi numbers. 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 128. 128 is the 6th. One off. Okay, Greg. Hopefully you come back. If not, I second Amelia's sentiments there that you have a good weekend. Your Dallas, I know you're probably not a hockey fan, but your Dallas Stars are in playing our Canadian Winnipeg Jets in hockey. So I think they play tonight in Dallas tonight. I'll be watching your Fair City tonight. That'll be game 2 after the Leaf second game tonight. I know us Canadians, we can't stop talking about ice hockey. You're number 14 on the lake? Well, no, you're number 1 with a bullet. I like you, Crypticon. I like your funnies. And wish you good trading. I want a sip of coffee. Cabby. I don't know, guys. You really can't talk much. I don't know what to say. I don't know. Ox, like, sometimes he'll just have dead air for a minute. I'm not a good dead air guy. I'm not a good dead air guy. If you ever meet me in real life, you'll go. Hey, he does not like dead air. I talk constantly. I'm not talking and I'm going, I gotta talk. Zero break even is break even. Break even means you won you survive. I'm only up 125 bucks. I took that big $300 stop, and then I've done 2 1-contract trades. 3 1-contract trade. Well, one was a 2-contractor, but it didn't. I had to break even the second one, so we had basically 3 1-contractors. But I lost full out on 2-contractor. I'm up $125. That'll get me to Walmart today. I gotta go buy toys for grandkids showing up for the invasion next week. Got 3 grandkids coming here next week. I'm gonna go buy some. Well, Canadian. We're gonna buy some hockey sticks and maybe a net, hockey net for the driveway. How Canadian does that get? Oh, you're trading lumber, Crypticon. Ah, Daniel Dare, you have a good weekend if you're still here to listen. Bubbles. What's that, Platt? I found out something new you can trade wood, lumber. Yeah, lumber, the thing with lumber that I remember, I've only ever traded it like once or twice in 15 years, probably on Sim, I'm sure. I can't remember. Yeah, on Sim, I don't think I've never traded lumber. It moves in spurt, like more so than, we always say that about some of the other ones, like the softs and the grains and whatnot, but lumber really just, will just sit, 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 sit. And then in 1 minute, shoot. A lot of white. I'm looking out the window at my place. A lot of white caps. So it's pretty getting. The wind is getting out. Big white caps out there. Beautiful blue sky here today, but again, it's about 40. Oh, speaking of wind picking up, that YM long is now working. I missed it. I don't know if I would have took that. I'll have to hope for a pullback. This better not just run up. That looks pretty good. I go for a pullback. I get a pullback that stays. Oh man. Oh, you didn't know that lumber was a futures contract? Oh yeah, no, lumber's been around forever. I think it's just lumber. There's no, I don't think you can trade maple or oak or birch futures. I don't know. Get out your long wood jokes. Pulling back a bit. Let's see if we can get a YM long. What's the AQ doing with this bird up? Uh, my stupid journal on top of my main AQ chart. Yeah, AQ, look at that. All got to 154. Didn't quite get to 158. Pulled back. Don't forget 21's a tough number today. I think it returns here at 158's in the cards. Not sure I'm going to make a trade. I would like to get. I'm not going to be anywhere near making wages today. I'm leaving as soon as the stream's over. I'm gonna leave. I gotta go to the bank. I gotta go to Walmart to buy some toys, and I think I'm stopping in to see a friend this afternoon. So I'm gone for the rest of the day. For those still listening, next week's going to be hit and miss for me on the stream. Probably be on Monday. Tuesday definitely 100% won't be. Have the mother's mother-in-law's funeral.
Extra, read all about it.
And then probably be on Wednesday. But then Thursday and Friday, I'm pretty sure I won't be on. I'll try though. I was trying to move some things around for to try and free up Thursday for like as many other than Tuesday. Try to be on all the other 4 days because I thought Ox might have a more serious problem next week. And what timing? The 1 week where I can hardly be on. He may have some serious problems, but that is great news today. So I feel better about that now. I feel better about it for Ox in general. Feel better and less pressure on us to try to keep the stream open with both of us under family pressure. Your bank doesn't have branches? Are you serious? Or are you making a joke about lumber? Or am I making a joke now about lumber by accident? So that's so lumber is based on. That's what you're saying, Eric. I didn't know that actually. I just assumed it was all. Well, I knew it was a bunch of different lumber. So it's spruce, pine, fir, different fir, and a bunch of different firs. So it's not. There's no oak. What? I was talking to someone on last weekend. I was in a. Someone was talking about the importance of oak in furniture making and whatnot. I don't know why they were and maple. That's not, but that maple was a cheap way to make furniture. So it's various forms of pine. So you almost could say pine. You could almost call it the pine contract. Really, that's interesting. So I thought, like, I just picture when I actually never thought of the actual wood. I just thought of like 2x4s, like for construction. Not thinking about what kind of wood it was. Just, the what the framing, the wood they used to frame houses. That would be a picture in my head when I thought of lumber futures. Your bank doesn't have branches. It's going that way, I guess. It's going that way. Well, grocery clerks and bank tellers are going to go the way of parking lot attendants. There's not very many parking lots with attendants anymore. I don't get the whole thing about AI driven trucks. I just find that so hard to believe. Never mind the devastation it would bring upon the economy in terms of or unemployment. Truck driving is one of the largest jobs. Most people. I would love to be a truck. I would love to be a long hauler. I would love to drive across just get in a truck every day and drive right away across America or Canada, delivering products. My problem would be that I can't back a car. I wouldn't be able to back one of those 40-foot trailers up. I'd have to pull up in front of the delivery warehouse destination and climb out of the truck, go into reception. And could you get someone from the back to come out and back the truck up? I don't think that would go over very well. I have your products here, but do you have someone who can back it up, or do you guys want to maybe bring a forklift out to the street and take the stuff off here? Oh, that'd be a disgrace to the Teamsters. And Eric, anyway, it's good you're here. You just we're sitting there. We didn't know you were here. I even mentioned you hadn't been around for a couple of days, and a little bit of a lumber conversation. Who knew you're an expert at the lumber futures? I like that phrase too. The deliverable species. That is quite the phrase. The deliverable species. Sounds like a 1990s sci-fi movie. Sigourney Weaver in The Deliverable Species, 1992, directed by John Carpenter, also starring Kurt Russell. It kind of writes itself. Yeah, I'm going to the bank because I'm pulling a fast one today. Two people owed me money, and they wrote checks to me last year. I forgot to cash them, and so they won't. I don't know why they didn't give me the cash. They gave me checks. Like each one's $350, the other one's like $200, I think. And I went to cash them the other day, and I said, "They're last year's checks. You can't cash them." So I had to phone them. I get the money out of them. I don't see them very often. So I'm just going to go back to the bank and I've forged their initials. They said if they sign the checks with their initials, I'll cash them. So I'll just use two different pens. Oh my God, I'm committing a felony and I'm telling everyone about it. So we have 15 minutes to go. YM has pulled back and now is looking like possibly wrapping around, as I like to call it, the completion of a pullback. I call it, I don't know why I call it a wraparound. I've done that for years. So a wraparound, which means like it's pulled back and now it's rolling over. The bars have gone from red to green, you could say, and they're making like a turn, like a horseshoe. It's getting ready to go. That's on YM. NQ, boy, just a tight. Other than that spurt back 12 minutes ago, it is just buried in that. I tracked it to that 21, but I think it's going to go up. I'm going to guarantee you. I'm going to make a prognostication. 158 will get hit at some point this afternoon, if not sooner. They're going to. I don't know what they'll do with it at 158. Whether they'll say, okay, the Bulls run the day, but they will then either give the ball back to the Bears, and they'll dump it for the rest of the day, or they will go. That's where the farmer's going to put his apples at $7.50 and go to whether they go to 10 or do they go back to 5. It's going up right now. NQ, that's a trade on NQ right now. Could be a trade on YM. NQ's taking off. I'm thinking about getting in on YM. Got one thing holding me back. Not going in on YM. I don't know what's going on in here. What's going on? Anyone talking in the room? Here we go. Eric gives us. I like time to start breaking legs. Oh, you cut and paste that. Deliverable species was not your phrase. I was giving you full credit there. Oh, making melodies. That's a great idea. So I could become a truck driver once this AI thing kicks in. I never thought of it that way. So in another 4 or 5 years, when or less, I can become a long hauler. Oh boy, you've made my day making melodies. I always wanted to be a truck driver. It is a bad trading day at USC. There's no doubt of that. I agree with Eric. Let's go down to Wall Street. We'll start a different kind of Occupy Wall Street movement. We're breaking your legs unless you guys start moving it. Trade desk guys going, what do you want? We're giving you prices. You got to trade shorter time intervals. You can get it. Buy low, sell high. Don't do that when you're shorting. Or is that right? No, because you buy. Platt, I'll come back at 1. I don't know what bonds do in the afternoon. I don't actually know if a target for you on bonds or anything, but this YM is looking pretty good. Just crossed 400. Back on here. Oh, NQ's going to 158. NQ's going to 158. Already up. High, 144, 143 again. YM is looking like a long. I need one more little. I got my exhibits out for the jury here. I'm going to prosecute a long, but I am not made my case yet. Yeah, 158. I'm going to guarantee it. It's falling off again. I'm going to tell you what I can guarantee. 100%. 121 is going to get hit again. I don't have to be a rocket science for that one. Yeah, man, what a tight range on the NQ. Oof. We got 11 minutes to go to see if I'm right in real time. I'm fighting the fight. I feel like Greg got back in, but Greg's a better holder than I am. I am not. He gets in nicer sweet spot. Excuse me, I am still trigger finger on long here. I think YM's going to take a run. There it goes. Okay, I'm in. Oh, let's go. Okay, I gotta get up there, and take me out. I want to take off. I don't want. I want to get one off. No, it's coming back. Yep, 158 got hit on NQ. Did it not? Yeah, hit 161. Okay, back to my YM trade. It's coming back on me. What was that number? Comes high, 17. Let's go, babies. 158 got hit, so now we'll see. Now let's just say, again, they'll probably run it. If the Bulls can't put some gas in the tank right here, it's going to go back and retouch the 21, which is the bottom keystone price on this range. And then that's when the Bulls will have to either put up or shut up, and it'll go back down to overnight low. Since Eric's here, I will use the word he taught me about 2 weeks ago, narrative. That's the narrative. You've got to trade the narrative. I fell in love with that word, Eric. I'm starting to fall in love with the phrase deliverable species. So this trade, I'm gonna take one out at 17. I had the thing laying there on 397 for a pickup if it rushed through it again, and it did. So I'm gonna take 17 for 20 ticks, and then hold one. And try to get a runner. Let's go 17, 16, 17. Okay, now we go. Now we play. Because this could really run. May probably do another pullback wraparound before it goes, but 497 is a good place to go, and then all the way up at 553, I think was what we talked about, would be the thing that they might hit this afternoon, which is the midpoint. Thursday session midpoint is 553. I don't know if I'm going to get there, but I wouldn't mind getting the 497, the 24-hour midpoint. And 173, as I talked about, I don't know if when you're listening, I said Eric has his own criterion. And that's fine. Everyone use whatever you find works for you. And if you can trade it, especially if you can trade to it and you can trade from it, and you're going to make money. Find something that works and trade to it and trade from it. God, it's simple, isn't it, guys? Listen to my voice now that I got a winner. Just get softer. You couldn't get me to do a trade desk voice right now. There's too much syrup in my voice. And I'm putting one net around 408. I've guaranteed myself with slippage, I'm going to at least make 140 bucks here. Put myself up into the $300 range for the day, 250 anyway. That's guaranteed. Come on, put some more gas in that baby. Good. Yes, Eric. David Snyder checks in. I was just detailing. I'm up. I'm about to go more. I was green slightly because I took a big full stop out in a couple of one contractor longs before wins before that. So I'm up 125 bucks with this trade not in the books yet, which has already guaranteed me 100. I should end up, even if the worst happens here, I'm going to end up 250 on the day because I'm quitting right at the end of the stream. Put some more gas on this baby. I see what's holding it up. There is to the left, the 390 area. Center, it's putting a center line through that congestion there at 390. And we talked about 390 before with Greg. Remember? Yeah, it's going to come back and get me. That got me. We have doubled our money. We're up 260 on the day now. Crappy day. Still miffed about missing that big short. That full stop at $300 loss actually cost me. I don't even want to add up what that cost me in terms of fake money because that threw me off. So I didn't have the plus with the slowness. I didn't have the wherewithal to figure out how to do that short. And if I had took the long, I would have been hunting a short because I would have the would haves and the could haves and the should haves. Ifs, ands, and buts. Anyway, I'm happy. I had a good week. I made good wages. I made good wages all week. So we'll go at it again. Next week's going to be very broken up for me. I don't even think I'm going to count it as a trading week. I'm just glad to have a good week this week because next week's baffed. I should be here Monday though. But I'll be downtown. I'll be at the condo, so it's one window trade, one screen, laptop. Sometimes I find my focus is heightened though, because you're just staring at that one window. You're not, and kind of sometimes in some way, I was talking about that yesterday. My personality is always fine, glass half full, so I'm trying to find a way to talk myself into that. My 4-screen setup here is not as good as a 1-screen that I'm forced to live with on Monday. Yeah. Oh, USC are leaving, so yeah, Eric, the other Middle Ages, one laptop. God, I think back to I've talked about this many times. The trading back in the getting a monthly book of charts mailed to you, and then looking at the prices in the newspaper and plotting them on the chart book, and then figuring out whether it was up, down, or all around. Good gravy! I wish I still had those books. I remember throwing them out. I have a storage container full of old crap. I should go in there. I wonder if I saved a few. It'd be fun to go and look at those. Oh, Platt, you have a good time. Hopefully, when you come back at 1, as you said, what 1? That's 4. Oh, you're coming back to the 4 o'clock close, I guess, when you say 1. Yeah, the NQ is just a flat pancake. Anyway, we got that 150. I mean, I didn't trade it. I probably would have been better off just stick to my guns on the NQ and not make an NQ trade. They're not a YM trade. But I got 10 points. So now that it came back, and actually, that's very bullish looking chart price action on the NQ right now. But they are magnetized to the 158. They're trying to launch. If they can get out of there and get it up into the 70s and 80s, this might go for a run. And I got a line at 82, 182, and then I got a bunch of congestion at the 200 mark. So I can see them. If the Bulls get the ball here, they will convincingly. I can see them taking it up to the 00 minimum. for this, don't know what kind of Friday afternoon crapola there is with Washington. Oh yeah, what was yours again? Sorry, Alex, so I want to check something. Eric, I think you said 173 is your formula. Okay, Alex, welcome back. You can take me out.
Okie
I will
dokie.
say goodbye. Hang on, everybody. Goodbye. Thanks for showing up. Good luck with that, Eric, Platt, Amelia, USC, everyone else, David, John, Ace, whoever showed up here today. Thanks very much, and everyone who typed in during my time. Thanks even more. Okay, Ox. See you later. Take us out.
Hope everyone has a great weekend. We will see you back here Monday morning, 8 a.m. Eastern. Should be a fun week next week with CPI and PPI on the docket. Tuesday and Thursday. Monday might be sucky. Have a great weekend, guys. See you then. Bye.